Alrighty, friends, we are here in Brampton, David Suzuki Secondary School for the FTF Canada Summer Combine Series. My name's Pierce Lang. It's an absolute delight to be here with you today as we get things started. Team 1 taking on Team 2. Team 1 in blue, Team 2 in orange today. Lovely bit of passing there. Sees the ball slip through too. Sorry, you're gonna have to bear with me here. Some of these numbers are a bit similar in the font. And it is bright here this morning. Can tell you this is Marcus Rugova with the ball on the near sideline. Unable to control, and that goes up for a Team 1 throw. Tayshawn Fakira gets it in. Maximus Riccuti had his pass intercepted. Jake Guthrow with the shot in towards goal, and that's easily dealt with. By Robert Barkman. Colton Campbell getting the ball forward, his intended target there was Harrison Redford. The last several weeks, they were in Saskatoon and then Edmonton. Montreal and Vancouver at the same time, simultaneously. Then Halifax last week, and here we are with the final event of the Combine Series taking place in beautiful sunny Brampton. Not a cloud in the sky here. We're at David Suzuki Secondary School. Next week we'll be back in the Big Smoke for the top 60. Chance to look at the best players from across the country making their way into the city. Turning on the bear was the ball there was Riccuti. Sam Hudson launching a ball forward into the path of Caleb Krupp. Krupp with it on the far side. Lovely run up the right here from Fakira. Fakira playing a ball into the box. It was Harrison Redford getting a foot in. Robert Barkman to put the ball back into play here. Spends his time with Woodbridge, League 1 and League 2 sides. Has a 3.3 GPA, wants to study business. You can hear him shouting away, away to his defenders. Ball headed back to Cillian Hughes, the Sigma keeper. Hughes is a 3.7 GPA, wanting to study sport management. Here he is showing off his ability to manage play with his feet. Fakir getting it up. Caleb Krupp unable to connect the dots in the opposition end, and a ball played forward here for Harrison Redford to run onto. But he runs. Throw in deep in their own end. Some creative license being used here by Tayshawn Fakir as he moves the ball forward about 15 feet before he puts it back into play. Ball being shielded by Colton Campbell. Here's Campbell with the ball now on the near side. Chips the ball up and into the path of Filip Samardzic. Xavier Yipchuk. This is Campbell once more. Campbell a little careless trying to get a ball back into Yipchuk, and he's not made to pay for his indiscretion. Campbell to the middle. Promsma with it once more. Ball lofted over the top. Barkman slowing things down. Yipchuk and Campbell playing a two-man game in their own end. Continuing to patiently wait for an opportunity to strike, and Yipchuk thought he had a clear path into the opposition end with that pass, but it was incorrect. Pass slipped through, but again Barkman there to put it at 4A into his 18-yard box. Samardzic getting the ball out wide. Moretta giving chase. This is Yipchuk trying to get a pass through for Rakudi, but it was just ever so slightly off target. And another chance coming here for Team 1, and a shot in towards Barkman, and he handles that one quite easily. Not enough power on that to really trouble the 6'1" goalkeeper. Ball lofted over the top there, looking for Samardzic. Samardzic, 6 foot tall striker or central attacking midfielder, plays for Windsor City FC. 4.0 GPA. Would like to study either engineering, business, or finance. Oh, lovely control from Aiden and Gemi. Shot in towards Barkman's goal, and it's wide to the left and out for a goal kick. Substitutions coming here for Team 3, or sorry, Team 2. Team 3 is not even playing here. Orange side, Team 2. I'll try and keep you updated as they get some touches on the ball, get involved in the play. Big numbers for registration this year, enough to make a or groupings would be the grammatically correct way to elucidate that thought. Ball pushed out wide and running onto that. It's Fakira shot in towards Barkman. He parries that one wide of his goal. Not allowed on that. Keeper made easy work of it. Left-footed in swinger, going back post. Ball lumped up into the path of Thiago Borges. He wasn't able to bring that down and carry the ball into Team 1's end. A cagey affair so far between these two sides, both feeling each other out here in the first 17 minutes. Colton Campbell heading that ball down and gaining control of it. Gets a pass into the path of Ishia. Poked away by Oliver Promsma. Arjun Emrakone was the attacker taken down, or lost his balance for Orange there. Ball played out onto the wing, but a little bit too much mustard on that one, and Marcus Rugova unable to chase it down. Turning on it was De Bueno. He's lost the ball. Fabulous recovering tackle there by Sam Hudson. This is Campbell. Campbell sprang a ball out onto the right wing. Lovely weight on that pass. Campbell receives it again in the middle, lays it off. David Obikwe got the ball forward moments ago. Here's an opportunity for Team 2, and the shot's deflected and played out to the wing. Lovely passing here from Team 1. Promsma broke through the lines and created an early opportunity here, and another shot in towards Barkman. Easily dealt with. Caleb Krupp's going to wish he'd gotten a little bit more on that shot. The striker from Guelph, undecided on what he wants to do with the entirety of his adult life. But he's got a 3.0 GPA. Promsma, lovely turn, gets around his man, finds space through the middle, plays it off the back of the referee, and no advantage to be played. Ball put back into play. Promsma gets it forward. Well read there by Marcus Rugova. Ball brought down there by Terrell Shuprasad. Shuprasad with it again in the corner. Tries to cut around Campbell. Campbell gets a foot in. Shuprasad working hard. Able to block the clearance. Ball played into the middle, and Yipchuk able to pop that ball into the air, and it's kept in. Promsma was able to get a foot to it. Free kick here for Team 2. Back post, Campbell unable to connect with it. Pass intercepted there by Obique. Hughes with the throw out onto the right wing. De Bueno got it forward. We got a man down here. First half of action in our first game of the day from David Suzuki Secondary School in beautiful sunny Brampton, Ontario. It's going to be a long day here, friends, so bear with me. We've got 8 games on the docket. We'll be switching keepers at halftime of each match. Looks like it's Terrell Shaprasad who's down and seeking medical attention at the moment. I'm going to take a quick break here to sneak in a snack while he's dealt with by the physio. Oh, it looks like we're going into halftime anyways. So 0-0 between Team 1 and Team 2 as we head into the break. We'll be back in about 2.5, 3 minutes here with your second half of action from David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario. It's your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series Toronto stop. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be back in a few moments. Alrighty, folks, we're about to get back underway here with your first game of the day. We've had our substitutions in goal, and for Team 1, aka the blue team, Lachlan Booth is now in goal from Windsor TFC, standing 5'10", with a 3.3 GPA, wanting to study business, and it's Liam Armstrong in goal for Team 2. Armstrong making his way up here from St. Catharines Roma Wolves, 4.0 GPA, wanting to study civil engineering. Lovely run there by Fakira. Nobody caught it. Coming out of his goal was Armstrong to break up the attack. Obique got the ball forward. Arjun Amracone working the ball around. Amracone working hard there, but the ball had already gone out of play. Diego Tapia doing his best to clear the ball. Pacome Sorde got his first touch there just moments ago. He was the leading scorer last winter when Milton. A real bright spot of the showcase. Sorde plays for Oakville Soccer Club. 4.0 GPA, wanting to study business. Obique tying his shoe. Doing a double knot there, taking his time with it. This is Guthro getting it out wide for Ngemi. Ngemi with it once again. Sam Hudson slipped a pass through and into the path of Nicola Ciofani. Ciofani in with a tackle. Or sorry, that was Sam Hudson rather that. Amracone thought about it and then walked away from the kick. Ball played in towards the top of the box, and it's brought down by Aiden Ngemi. Foul against Ngemi, and he's going to be told to give some space for Harrison Redford to take the free kick. Have to imagine Redford's going to go to the back of the 18 here. He's got a couple men jockeying for position. Puts it right into a spot for Lachlan Booth to get onto. Fanny turning, but he's dispossessed. Lachlan Booth putting it back into play on the goal kick. Redford using his keeper. Armstrong with it once more. Caden Cole getting a ball into the middle. Turning on it, Sordet. Booth with it once again. He had tried to clear, but cooler heads prevailed, and he received the ball in his own box to allow his team to reset. Sam Hudson using his keeper. Booth playing a ball through the middle. Here he is with it again. Guthro. And Gimme puts it into the middle. Promsma's school in Brampton, Ontario. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series stop in Toronto. We've got 8 games today, 8 games tomorrow, and then the best of the best will be on display next week as we bring you the Top 60 Showcase. Your top 60 players from around this great nation of ours. This is Tapia Tapia with an unfortunate throw. Ball swung in. Keeper missed it. Lucky for Armstrong, it went out over the touchline on the back side of the net. Yes, Shia trying to weave some magic through the middle. Here he is having to defend now. Caden Coe trying to get around Ishia, and he'll get the call. Sordet with it now. This is Campbell. He's able to clear out onto the wing for Yipchuk. And Gemi going back to his keeper. Hudson trying to get the ball forward. Keeper out of his goal here to make a challenge on the ball. He's not made to pay for it, but I think he probably could have left the defender to make the decision. This is Santino De Bueno knocking the ball out, put back in quickly. Amaracone getting it over to Campbell. Campbell slipping a pass through for Amaracone. But he was unable to get anything done. Here's Campbell once again turning in his own end. Laid it off there for Nathan Myers. Here's Myers with it once more. Into Campbell. Campbell with a Searching pass through the middle. No one able to get to it before the keeper Booth does. And we've got our opening goal of the game. Team 2 taking the lead, and it looks like it was Yoshia. For you in a second. Yeah, it looks like Elon Yoshia, the 5'8" central attacking midfielder from Sigma, 4.0 GPA, undecided on what he'd like to study in school. Hudson's brought it down. Thiago Borges unable to make anything happen here on the near sideline. Ball played out onto the wing. This is Ngemi. Ngemi tried to slip it through into the path of De Bueno. Promsma, 6'1" right back or central defensive midfielder from Toronto High Park FC. Another one with the 4.0 wanting to study business. Promsma playing up the left wing here with the ball. His pass deflected. Borges putting it back into play. Played back by Amracone. Nathan Myers using his keeper. Ball swung around to Colton Campbell. Campbell with a nice little ball through the middle and into the path of Goulos. Ball worked out wide here for Amracone. Amracone with the ball off the outside of his boot. This is into the path of Christian Goulos. Gobbled up there by Lachlan Booth, and he'll roll it through the middle for Jake Guthrow. Lovely little breeze coming through here finally. This is Liam Armstrong. And Marcone using Myers. In turn, he uses Armstrong, the keeper. And Marcone. Campbell out wide for Yipchuk. Liftsios unable to make any magic happen, but it's Rakuti coming away with it into the attacking end. Rakuti still his shot blocked. Shot in and a fantastic goal taken there by Arjun Amricone, making it 2-0 right now for the boys in orange, team 2. Ball played right into the path of De Bueno. Shot in towards Liam Armstrong, and he catches that gentle shot. And that's it, folks. Your first game in the books. Team 2 beating Team 1 2-0. It was Yeshia and Amricone with the goals. Clean sheets for Hughes, Barkman, and Liam Armstrong. We'll be back in about 6 minutes here with your second game of the day. It'll be Team 3 taking on Team 4. My name's Pierce Lang. We're here at the David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario. It's your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series. We'll be right back in just a few moments. All right, friends, welcome back to David Suzuki Secondary School for your second game of the day in the FTF Canada Summer Combine Series. It's Team 3 taking on Team 4. Team 3's in blue, Team 4 in orange. Jackson Rito's in goal for the blue side, while Owen Burns is in goal for orange. An early shot, but it's blocked. Jackson Rito, I mentioned, in goal for Team 3, the blue team. 6'1" keeper from Kitchener TFC, 3.7 GPA, undecided on what he'd like to study academically, while making his way out from Pickering with a 3.3 GPA, wanting to study business. Standing 6'3" is Owen Burns, in goal for Team 4, otherwise known as the Orange Team. Ball played out onto the wing, and it'll be Burns making the play in goal, getting the ball out onto his right wing. Call going against Jaden Corbin. Lucas Image unable to sneak through. Kygo laying it off for Hassan Jimokuku. Ball played in towards the top of the box. Burns out of his goal to come scoop that up off the carpet. Little Para Gonzalez got the ball out to the right wing. This is Burns. Lovely ball flipped over by Darko Sink. Oh, you know what? That wasn't Sink, rather. That was Geronimo Lapera Gonzalez. Burns getting the ball out onto his right wing. Para Gonzalez. Oh, sorry, Blaze O'Neill, not Hobbs. Ball popped into the path of Lopera Gonzalez and held neatly there by Jackson Rito. Rito out of his goal to make another stop here. Ball sprayed out onto the wing for Tommy Boffus. Boffus unable to reel that in. Lopera Gonzalez trying to weave some magic. Pass slipped through here by Alexander Sahar. Corner coming for team 4. Looks like it'll be a left-footed in-swinger. Front of the 6. Scramble in front of goal, no one able to get onto the end of it. But team 3 unable to connect their passes in the opposition end. Andrew Lyle to get us back underway. Giving chase here is Tommy Boffus. Boffus in the corner trying to win the ball back for Blue. That shot goes off the uprights. Kai Go is a center back or central defensive midfielder, standing 6'2". Plays for the Oakville Soccer Club. 3.5 GPA, and here he is with the ball right now. Ball out wide onto the wing for Jaden Corbin. Corbin getting it forward and into the path of Noah Berger. Was poked off of Berger's foot by Tristan David. Andrew Lyle got a foot in to break up that attack. This is Blaze O'Neill. O'Neill lofting a ball up and coming out of his goal to retrieve that was Jackson Rito. Subs coming here for both sides. Too many to keep track of right now. I'll try and keep you in the loop as everyone gets a touch on the ball and engages in the play. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series stop in the GTA. 3 groups this year. Big turnout. We've got a sophomore, a freshman, and senior groupings. 8 teams in the senior grouping here at David Suzuki Secondary School. Next week it'll be the best of the best from across the country as the top 60 showcase will take place here in Southern Ontario. Dwan Banga played the ball back and Sanjimo Kuku was put in a tight spot there. This is Colin Hickman. Hickman in on another attempted tackle. Matthew Castro giving chase there. Hickman getting it out wide. Lovely pass off the outside of a boot and a quick little 1-2 through the middle. It was Shane Tierney trying to sneak through in on back, and Hickman gets in to break it up. Didn't quite catch a confirmation on who that attacker was with the canned heat in his heels today. Number 83 in orange, Darko Senk. We've seen him before. Another guy who was out here last year in Milton over the winter. Actually, I think it was in January, but nonetheless, fantastic talent. Chance coming here for Team 3. Akira Rocco running all over the shop. Sink trying to get a foot in once again. Darko Sink plays for Cambridge United's OPDL team, 3.7 GPA, undecided on what he'd like to do. Plays striker or left wing or right wing. He'd like to be up top. I think that's the message he's trying to convey. In an attacking role. O'Neill with it again. Burns. A lovely ball on the carpet by Burns. This is O'Neill once more. O'Neill with a careless pass. Picked off there by Shane Tierney. This is O'Neill with it now. Another telegraphed pass by O'Neill. Blocked before it can get to its intended target. It was Josiah Mace getting a foot in on that ball. Mace, formerly of the Toronto FC Academy, 3.5 GPA. Has him listed here at 5'1". I think that is a typo. I've been wrong once before in my life, but I don't think this is one of those instances. Ball deflects off of O'Neill. On his right foot, has a look towards goal, decides to play it across the top of the 18. Senk receives it again on the edge of the box. Sent a ball to the backside of the 18, but any kind of violence. Lovely little run and a pass out for Mace. Mace off balance shot. Clearance blocked by Akira Rocco. Rocco plays left wing or right wing. Stands 5'6", plays for Rush Academy, 4.0 GPA, and is undecided. A lot of players undecided as of yet on what they'd like to do with their seen so many undecided players at one of these events. But that being said, might be a bit of a recency bias as my memory is still fresh from our Winter Combine series, and I would have to imagine that many of these young men will have narrowed down their options come December and January. We're about 20 deep into your first half here, friends. Still 0-0 between teams 3 and 4. Corner kick coming for team 4. Looks as though we've got a left-footed in-swinger coming. Front post. Rito comes out to punch it away. Sink controls it, pops it over the top of Mace. Still battling for it. Looks like Benga's going to control it in the corner. Dewan Benga standing 6'3", plays right back or center back from Woodbridge, 4.0. Would like to study engineering. Right now he's trying to build a defensive wall for Team 3. We'll see what he's able to put together in the second half as the whistle blows, and that's your halftime 0-0 here between teams 3 and 4 as we go into the break from David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton. It's your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series stop in the GTA. My name's Pierce Lang. We will be right back in a few short moments with your second half of action in this second game of the day. Welcome back, friends, to David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series stop for the GTA. FTF Canada has already made their way across the country, starting in Saskatoon. Then they were off to Edmonton and Vancouver and Montreal. Then was Halifax last week, and here we are with your GTA stop. We've got the top 60 coming up next week, where it will be the best of the best from coast to coast, making their way here to Ontario. Ontario, as they call it out west. I've never been a fan of that, personally. Sink trying to slip a pass through. Or that's Matthew Castro, rather, that. Big booming kick there by Jaden Corbin. Substitutions in goal here, friends. Why don't I update you on that while we've got the opportunity? In goal for Team 3, Matteo Galuzzo. Mace unable to bring the ball down. A lovely little bit of footwork there by Shane Tierney. Ball goes back for Gazzulo. Hickman. Hickman's pass nearly intercepted there by Hayden McConney. Ball bounces around in the 18, but it's finally dealt with by Markotic. Elijah Cho playing it back. Gazzulo's going to watch that ball go out. Hickman puts it into play. McConney, ball back over the top. Sent back by Lucas Image. Hickman lofting a ball to Jaden Corbin. Corbin unable to keep it in. This is Matthew Castro. He's going to leave it. Castro with the 2.0 GPA, undecided on what he wants to do from D-Row TFC. He stands 5'8". Will play left back or right back. Corn with the ball in towards the top of the 18. Mace gave chase. Mace leaves it. Shot in towards Markotic, and he'll make the easy save. Not a lot of zip on that ball. Right at him. Markotic clearing the ball up. It was all the way through and into the path of, I believe that was Kareem Singh. Sebastian Borelli, rather that. Borelli will play right back or striker. Versatile young athlete. 4.0 GPA, undecided on what he wants to do. Plays for the Vaughan Azzurri iModel team. Offside, according to the referee. Hickman going back to Gazzulo. McConney. Lovely little sequence here by Team 4. Headed away there by Chimokuku. Ball played back here for Elijah Cho. Cho working his way into the middle. Bango with it now. Banga nodding a ball forward. Alexander Sahara unable to make anything happen in the middle of the pitch. Still 0-0 here between teams 3 and 4. Kygo standing over the ball, using Gazzulo. Banga with a full head of steam, charging in towards the edge of the 18, plays the ball across the face of goal, and what a fantastic finish. That pass from Banga had eyes, and they had their sights set on Toby Henry, who made the easy finish there. Henry plays right wing or left wing. Stands 5'8", plays for Barrie Soccer Club, 4.0 GPA. Still yet to make a decision on what he would like to dutifully attend when he does make his way to post-secondary school. Charging up the pitch was Sahar. His pass intercepted. Here's Henry once again with it, moving his way into the middle. Sahar comes back to break up the play. Lovely pass through to Lopera Gonzalez, but well read by Hickman. Sahar gets a foot to it. This is Castro. Castro with it at the top of the 18. Hickman blocks his cross. Would you mind? Thank you. Sahar puts a ball in towards the 6-yard box, and it's dealt with by Gazzulo. Corbin's shot in towards goal, but it's high and wide. Mace brings it down. His touch disappoints him. Corbin with it now. Called by Elijah Cho. He uses his keeper, Marketic. Marketic with pressure on him from Mason. He's going to have to work hard to get himself out of this. Marketic calmly getting it out onto the wing, but it's still in possession of the opposition. And rather than calm things down, he whips a ball out onto the wing as quick as he can to Matthew Castro. Another chance here and a fine finish to make it 2-0. Tommy Bafas poking the ball over the line. Tommy Bafas plays right wing. He plays wants to do at university. 3.5 GPA. Plays for FC Durham. Stands. Noyan Kashani played it back. Marketic getting the ball out of his box, but pressure coming and a turnover. Marketic sprawling to make the save. 2-0 right now for Team 3 over Team 4. Second half of play here from the David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series stop in the GTA. Corner kick coming here for Team 3, right-footed outswinger. Top of the 6, headed in towards goal and just slightly off target for a Team 4 goal kick. Toby Henry got the first for Team 3, and then just moments ago, it was Tommy Boffus poking the ball over the line with the tip of his toe. Turning on it was Leonard Hobbs. Here he is again trying to recover the ball. Bounces over him and it's controlled by Shane Tierney. Jaden Corbin scuffed that clearance. Ryan Pereira got the throw in quickly. Pressure coming. Anga tries to bring it down. Elijah Cho controlled it. This is Blaze O'Neill. The top of the 18, another shot in towards goal and just wide of the net. (2-0) your score here in the second half of your second game from David Suzuki Secondary School, Ontario. Summer Combine Series. Big numbers for registration this year. And divisions, there were so many registrants. Gets it off to Henry. Little scramble in front of goal. Sees the shot go wide of the net. Clears it up only as far as Yuri Honcharyuk. Ball kept in there by Ryan Pereira. Banga able to put a stop to that foray into Team 1's end. Ball goes out for a corner kick. Caused all kinds of problems for Team 3, but they're finally able to clear. Mark onto the wing. Lumped up. Kygo getting it out to the right. Henry flat-footed cross in front, but it's Marketich cleaning things up once more. Rolling it out to his left for Blaze O'Neill. O'Neill telegraphed that pass and able to pick that ball up. Pereira got the ball forward and into the path of Darko Singh. No contact on the ball and late. It's going to be a penalty here for Darko Singh. Not a great spot for that foul over the touchline. His breath. Body language says it all after that foul. Sank steps up and coolly finishes that play, converting the penalty kick. The striker slash left wing slash right wing attacker from Cambridge United's OPDL team has a 3.7 GPA. What he would like to study academically once he graduates from high school matriculation. Pereira with it now. Pereira slips a pass through right into the path of Leonard Hobbs. That's it, folks. Your final whistle. Final score in this one, 2-1. Toby Henry and Tommy Boffus with the goals for Team 3. And you saw it there moments ago. Darko Singh with the minutes with your third game of the day. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series. The David Suzuki Secondary School. We'll be back in a few moments with your third game of the day. Welcome back. Your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series stop in the GTA. It's Team 5 in blue taking on Team 6 in orange. Jai Sarens in goal for Team 6. Get a ball out onto the wing. Big save there by Ignazi. Katone trying to turn on it again. Rio for getting it forward. Alamio to find his man streaking in, but offside the call. Dante Ignazi to put it into play. Good defensive work there by Victor Camargo. Fantastic display of speed here, and a ball played into the middle. Jaisaran got a hand to it, then he comes back and makes the save on the second effort. Sarin rolling it out to Nathan Bryant. Bryant's clearance is blocked. Mikhail Ellis working hard to make something happen up top. That was who was streaking in moments ago. Sarin with a big booming kick up towards half. Alaimo, rather that. Camargo on that right side is going to be a player you're going to want to keep an eye on. He's going to show you all the tools he's got in his over on that right side. Raulino getting a ball forward, but it's going to be collected here by Rogachev. Rogachev using Jai Sarin. Sarin with pressure coming from Mikhail Ellis. Ellis made his way out here from Saanich Fusion FC U17. Out from the West Coast. .3 GPA for Ellis. Looks like a handball called in the box here. Penalty coming for Team 6. Looks like it's Jaden Arroyo Vizino standing over the ball. Takes about 6 steps back and tried the penalty. Boys, and everybody wants to take pens, and you like the confidence on a player when they're willing to as much as I like that, I'd still almost rather see someone step up and smash a ball low and hard into the back of the net as Sarin watches that ball go wide of his goal. Tipped by the defender on the shot, apparently. Corner kick called here. Right-footed in swinger, looks to be going top of the 6, deflected in towards Sarin, and he makes the save. Was off the boot of Jacob Ferguson. Isaiah Akinwande recovering the ball. Akinwande with it still. Loses his footing, regains the ball, however. This is Toffoli clearing a ball up. Ellis tries to run under it. Ellis battling hard, recovers the ball. Of the 18, popped up into the air. Ian McFarlane. Solid defensive effort there. Oh, what a touch in front by Joseph Alaimo. So 1-0 for Team 6 over Team 5 at this very moment in time. About 12 minutes deep. We're going to have our first round of substitutions following that goal. There's too many to mention, so I'll keep you in the loop as we good little battle going on here. McFarlane wins that one. On the ball, waiting for his man to find an opening. Arroyo Vizino was unable to get onto the end of that last ball, but here he is again, trying to recover it. Daniel Wolf had played it back, and they're trying to get back to Wolf. He's not going to be able to chase that one down as it goes out and over the touchline. Long pass on the carpet to Dylan DeFraria. Izzy Oduwu. Oduwu with it again. Playing it into the middle for McFarlane. McFarlane got it out wide. Dylan DeFaria gets the ball onto the wing. Sorry, that was not correct. It was Blake Doherty who was unable to connect the pass over on that far side. This is Jaden Martins getting the ball in. Oduwu using his keeper. Ignazi clearing up onto the left wing, giving chase is Mahfouz Ibrahim. Ibrahim unable to keep the ball in bounds, and it's out for a throw. Doherty with it again. He's taken down in his attempt to corral the ball. Doherty again in on a challenge. Ball cleared all the way back to Hunter Taves, or Tavares. Ignazi with some lovely distribution, getting that ball up onto the left wing. Hunter Tavares with a searching ball over the top and no one able to get onto the end of it. This is Massimo Toffoli. Tavares once more. Tavares was looking to engage Wyatt Woolway. Here's Woolway in on Sarin. Jai Sarin out to collect the ball. Isn't able to control it. Got to it before Woolway found the ball. Ball over the top and Ignazi's going to collect that. This is Tavares. Woolway able to get himself out of trouble. Well read there by Mika Harris. Tavares goes back for Catone. Ball played out for Wyatt Woolway, but just a little bit too far in front of the winger. He plays left wing. He plays right wing. Made his way up here from Bradford United. 3.7 GPA. Still not sure what he wants to study once he graduates from high school. We're about 20 minutes deep here in your first half, friends. 1-0 the score right now for Team 6 over Team 5. Woolway and Marcus Kaisia causing all kinds of problems up top right now as they work the high press. Ball finds its way onto the left wing for Jaden Martins. He's unable to control. Pass slipped through into the path of, I think that was Dylan DeFaria, if I'm not mistaken. That seems about right. DeFaria plays central midfield roles, either defensive or attacking. Stands 6'1", plays for Toronto High Park's OPDL team. 3.7 GPA and trying to decide between sport management and business. Could study sport management with a minor in business. Good little battle going on here. Malungi. You love to see a little bit of grit from a defender. Been doing these for a few years now. Here's Malungi stepping up to take the ball away, and that's my one criticism. With a chance in on goal, and he got the shot off, but it was blocked by Mika Harris. FC 4.0 GPA, wants to study exercise science or kinesiology. That is your halftime whistle, friends. 1-0 the score from David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario. My name's Pierce Lang. 1-0 your score as we go into the break. We'll be back in a few short minutes with your second half of action. All right, friends, we're back at it once again with the FTF Canada Summer Combine Series GTA Stop. We're in beautiful Brampton, Ontario. My name's Pierce Lang. This is Team 5 taking on Team 6. Substitutions in goal. Daniel Prodrovsky now in net for Team 5, also known as the Blue Team. And then Oliver Shannon making his way into the Team 6 net. 1-0 your score right now for Team 6. Joseph Alaimo with the lone goal in this one. Not to say that there haven't been opportunities. Jaden Arroyo Vizino had a penalty saved in the first half. I think he'll be seeing that one in his dreams tonight, wishing he'd have done anything other than the Panenka attempt, as he just simply did not get enough on it, and the goalkeeper made the save from his back. So a little bit about Daniel Prodkovsky. Stands 5'11". He's from Whitby FC's OPDL side. 3.7 GPA, undecided on what he'd like to do. And the 6 tall, 4.0 GPA wielding goalkeeper from Burlington's OPDL U17s is Oliver Shannon. In net for Team 6. Dylan DeFeria flying up the pitch here. Plays the ball in towards the top of the box. Cleared from danger by Mika Harris. Wolf's clearance is blocked. Toffoli gets it out wide. Malungi going back to his keeper, Prodkovsky. I was saying before about Malunga in the first half, you like to see a little bit of grit on a defender, and I started getting into this touch of commentary before the final whistle there, and oftentimes in these combines and showcases, we see some fantastic passing, some decent positioning from defenders. But what we also want to see is a little bit of grit, not necessarily dirty plays, but strong, powerful defensive moves. And we've got that from Malunga so far, playing with a nice edge to him. Good matchup between him and his opposite in number 2 in orange, Victor Camargo. Camargo reads the game so well. Malunga and Tavares playing the ball betwixt one another. Ball lofted over the top and shot in towards Shannon, and he makes the easy save as he sprawls to his left. Tavares stepping up to make the play. One back by Alaimo, the lone goal scorer in today's action. I shouldn't say in today's action, in this match in particular. We've had other goals, I assure you, if you haven't been watching. Some absolute beauties. It'd be tough to pick a goal of the day already. We've only seen 6 of 8 teams so far. This is our third game. I mentioned we've seen a few goals. Nothing really to put on the highlight reel so far. Camargo nodding the ball forward. Henkamp. Camargo finding... Sorry, that's actually Rogachev finding Camargo. Rogachev getting it right back. Camargo with it once again. Wolf playing it back for Rogachev. Camargo plays it into the middle. Wolf tips it up into the air and tries to play it back. Shannon got the ball out wide for Harris. Wolf with it now in the middle. Wolf was looking for Owen Butler. Perchkovsky into play. Nodded forward there by shot from distance right into the back of Kyle Ellis. Oh, lovely ball over the top and out of his net to make a play on the ball was Daniel Perchkovsky. A little bit of sweep. Well read by Malunga. Great recovery by Camargo. But another fine example by Camargo of how well he reads the play. Fabulous recovery there. Took a bit of a knock. To have in the, as you'll see here. Great recovery there from Zachary Rogachov. Rogachov's a left-footed player. Plays for North Toronto, 4.0 GPA. Business administration. Following his high school education. Substitutions coming here for both sides. Wholesale changes. I'm not going to tell you who's coming in and out because I simply don't have the time or the intel. But I will update you as they get involved in the play. Scorching hot summer day here in Brampton. It looks like the air quality's slightly improved from what we've had the last couple days. I can almost see buildings in the distance. Tchaikovsky to come out of his goal and snuff out that attack. It was McFarland with a beautiful pass through the middle looking for Arroyo Vizino. Blake Doherty with some fancy footwork. Ball chipped up over the top offside. Owen mentioned. Lovely sliding tackle there by Luca Tensella. Ball booted high up into the air by Nathan Bryant. A ball all the way through for Oliver Shannon to scoop up off the carpet. Ball smashed up onto the wing there by Huron Mystery. A little too much on that. Bryant hunting that ball down. Ball played back into the path of Daniel Projkovsky. Dylan DeFeria unable to get that ball under the bar. Oh, lovely tip in front, but a fabulous save by Daniel Prajkovsky. It was Caleb Hehenkamp who got a tip of his toenail onto that one. Right in front of Prajkovsky, but well read by the keeper. Bryant with the ball through the middle for McFarland. McFarland, another lovely pass into a dangerous area, but Arroyo Vizino unable to make any magic. He finds the ball in the 18 and he has a shot in towards Prajkovsky. Prajkovsky with the initial save, rebound cleared. Owen Butler trying to find some space, but there's a man down at the top of the 18. Mufuz Ibrahim gets the call. A lot of shirt tugging going on there from Luca Tansella. Alex Mavru chased that ball out of bounds. Mavru playing left back right now. Plays striker, plays right back, plays left back. Stands 5'8", plays for FC Toronto, 4.0 GPA. Another one yet to decide on what the future holds for him. A lot of undecideds, some business, some sport management, engineers. Nobody wants to study to be a magician for some reason. Prajkovsky with it now. Tavares getting it out wide. Izzy Adowu had his pass deflected out. Tansella getting the ball forward. He was looking for Owen Butler, but just a bit off target as the wind pushed it over the line and out for a throw. His body onto the ball there to deflect it. Prochkovsky springing the counter, throwing it into the path of Ibrahim. Ibrahim got it forward. Here he is with it once more on the left side. Weighing his options, decides to play it forward. Quick little 1-2. Ibrahim with it now on the sideline. Looks to the middle. Plays it into the 18. Jake Rolino. Rolino unable to get a touch onto it though. 1-0 your score here with about 3.5 minutes left to play. We're on time here. I've been doing this for about 5 or 6 years now, I want to say, and I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've ever been on time this deep. Ball back to Prochkovsky. Here in Mystery. Mystery's ball for Ibrahim. Ibrahim gets it right back again. Edge of the 18. Into the corner. Dorian Laverty played a ball in and still pinging around. Great effort there by Elijah Conadu to get a toe onto that ball and push it past the attacker, and poof, there's your whistle. We must have had a shortened halftime. 1-0 your final score in this one, friends. Joseph Alaimo with the lone goal. It's your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series GTA stop. We're at David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be right back with your fourth game of the day here in about 7 minutes. We'll see you then. Welcome back to David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series stop in the GTA. We've got Evan. No surprises there. It's a rematch of our keepers from the first game with Cillian Hughes in goal for Team 7, while Robert Barkman is in goal for Team 8. Hughes from Sigma, Barkman from Woodbridge. Ball brought down there by Kashani. Big throw from Durian Anthony Johnson. Johnson has been with us before here. We had him out last January in Milton. Didn't look out of place whatsoever. Plays left back or left wing. Stands 5'7". 3.4 GPA, undecided on where he'd like to play. Lovely save there by Barkman. No, that's not Barkman, that's Hughes. My mistake, apologies. Shot in towards goal, and Barkman makes the easy stop, rolling it out to his right. Drew Harris got the ball forward, but picked off. Nicholas Bryant with the ball now in the middle. Shot in towards Barkman's goal, but well wide of the net. Johnson. Avery O'Brien getting a ball into the corner. Alatmini unable to chase that ball down. Dangerous turnover in front. Fantastic work by Cillian Hughes to keep the ball out of his goal. Some serious between the keeper and his Barkman out of his goal to scoop that up off the turf. Not a ton of sustained attack here from either side in the first half of this fourth match of the day. These teams still trying to get familiar with themselves, work out the kinks. DiMambaro trying to play the ball forward here. Here's Durian Anthony Johnson. Lovely little pass forward into the path of Altamini. Agam Gita unable to connect his pass. Durian Anthony Johnson again getting stuck in on a play. Wholesale substitutions coming here for both sides. Hopefully this adds a little spark to this game. Johnson again getting involved. Nelson, Nofieli wearing 154 there in blue. Here's Johnson with it once more. Clearance goes off the attacker and out for a goal kick. Patel playing a ball into the middle, a one searching pass, working hard to win the ball back. Here he is with it once again on the near sideline. Plays the ball up over the top, looking for Josiah Kahinde Akinwande. Ball played out onto the wing here for Andrew Mbugwa. A little little bit too far in front of the left winger. Stands 5'10", plays for Oakville Soccer Club. 3.3 GPA. Johnson in with another block. Owen Scott assisting in breaking up the teammate attack as well. Here come teammate once again. Joshua Matheson unable to find any joy as he worked his way through the opposition and tried to get a shot off. Matheson plays center back, or center back. Stands 6'5", plays for Houston FC. 3.6 GPA. Good pairing in the back there between the 6'5" Johnson and 5'7" Johnson. Matheson, the fantastic sliding tackle to win the ball. Followed onto the wing for Mbagua. I feel like when you're 6'5", you get typecast a little bit. If you're not a keeper, you're stuck playing center back. Obviously, there's exceptions to that rule. Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Crouchy, but they're few and far between. Bakare plays striker or center back. Diverse young man, 5'9", from Caledon United. 3.0 GPA, undecided on what he would like to do when he graduates high school. Vincent Mayo getting the ball forward. Hughes out of his goal to make the sprawling save. Matheson. Johnson poking it forward. Continuing his run, gets it right back again. Matheson once more. Collecting the ball in the center of the field. Sprays the ball into the corner. Lovely weight on that. Shot from distance, but wide of Hughes' goal. Still 0-0 here in our fourth game of the day. We're approaching the halfway mark of this game and the halfway mark of the day's events here at David Suzuki High School in Brampton, Ontario for your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series GTA stop. My name's Pierce Lang. This is Joshua Matheson getting his pocket picked and a shot in towards goal blocked by the defender. Matheson spared blushes by his teammate there, and that's your final whistle of the first half. 0-0 your score going into the break at David Suzuki Secondary School. I'm Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Combine Series. Welcome back to David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario for your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series Greater Toronto Area stop. My name is Pierce Lang. You are currently watching Team 7 take on Team 8. Substitutions in goal for both sides as Lachlan Booth takes over for Cillian Hughes in Team 7's goal, while Liam Armstrong replaces Robert Barkman for Team 8. Lovely challenge there from Tavion Burton. Burton plays right wing or left wing. You decide. Plays for Brampton Soccer Club. Stands 5'6", 4.0 GPA. And rather than undecided, let's say he's weighing his option. Bede chasing that down, gets a foot in. Lovely work from Burton. Here he is having a look at goal. Shoved off the ball, puts it in towards the net, and Liam Armstrong makes the save. Armstrong whips a ball out to the right wing quickly. Altamini picks the ball off, cuts back inside, still on it. He's found Avery O'Brien. Team 8 on the break. Pass played through, but offside by a country mile. Stefano Zarlenga leaving it for Jacob Debreu. Debreu putting it in. Burton got a foot to it. Ball lofted over the top for Burton. Burton brings it down at the edge of the box. Shoved over, and he's going to get the call. Penalty for Burton. Glorious opportunity for Tavion Burton. Burton's speed has caused all kinds of problems for Team 8 so far here to start off the second half. He'll get a glorious opportunity here from the penalty spot. Armstrong on his line. Burton steps to his right and goal kick as Burton puts the ball wide of the goal. Great recovery by Team 7, but it's poked out for a corner. Big booming kick there by Lachlan Booth. Oakley Cooper tried to get it forward. Victor Kambasha unable to get anything done. Turned over here. This is Nicholas Bryant. Bryant with it still, laying it off. Shot it towards the net. Was not remotely close to the goal, however. Jacob DeBreu playing a ball in, but no one able to corral it. Cleared up the pitch by Vincent Kopp. Here's Kopp with the ball once more. Oh, lovely ball through. Chance coming here. The keeper out of his goal. Didn't really make much of a play on the ball. Cleared out the attacker as well. As Nicholas Bryant sent flying by Liam Armstrong. Top work. 1-2. DeBreu gets it back on the left side. Charging up the wing. Swings in a left-footed ball, and that's cleared from danger. Or left back for FC London. Stands 6 feet tall, 4.0 GPA. Uncommitted. You can hear the wind starting to pick up a little bit here. Lovely little touch there to find some space. This is Etienne Gabriel getting a ball in. Shot blocked. Was Omar Smith with the shot. Matt and Abraham trying to find some. And we've got our first of the by Julian Durrell. Durrell plays right wing or right back. A man of many talents. Plays for Hamilton United Elite. 4.0 GPA. Stands 6 foot tall. And he's got our lone goal in this match. Congratulations to him. See if that opens things up a little bit here. Been a fairly dull affair. Certainly, Tavion Burton piqued our interest when he won a penalty kick, but in that same breath he sent the shot wide of the goal, unable to convert. Ball sent out wide here for DeBreu. Fazan Bakari was the man in blue who headed that ball wide of the goal. Another glorious opportunity here for Team 8. And we've got our second in 2 minutes. Just outside the box and a bit of shifty footwork. And a cool finish. Trying to get confirmation on the number here. Don't want to give credit to the wrong man, and in fact it is number 156, Agostino Angelini. You can call him Tino. It says so on my sheet here. Plays CDM. Plays Cam. Stands 5'7", plays for the Oakville Soccer Club. U17 OPDL side, 3.7 GPA. Altamini. Oh. Great run there, goes unrewarded. Durrell was trying to win the ball back. This is Angelini getting a foot in. About 9. Score suddenly 2-0 for Team 8 after what's been. There hasn't been a ton of work for the goalkeepers. I want to say Team 8's only 2 opportunities. goals, which sounds like a phenomenal conversion rate, but it's not to say that they haven't played balls into dangerous spots and just failed to get the ball on target, unfortunately. Ball played into the corner, no one able to run onto it, unfortunately. Vincent Mayo. That call is going to go in favor of Tavion Burton. Shifty player whenever he's got the ball at his feet. Ball lofted into the box. No one able to really bring it down. Continues to bounce around. Charging through the middle is Angelini. Gets the ball forward into the path of... Cuts back. Terrell with his head up. Puts it into the middle. It's out for a goal kick. Ball into the middle, shot in towards Armstrong, and he makes a great save. Ball caught on the bounce there by Owen Scott, and Scott's shot well off target. About 4.5 minutes remaining. Scott played it back. A foot in on it. Weiss pops the ball up over the top looking for Oakley Cooper. Cooper trying to get around his man. Here's Weiss once again. This is Matheson. Weiss. There's Armand playing it. Drew Harris getting it to Angelini. This is Durrell. Oof, strong challenge there. Julian Durrell with it once more. Cutting to the inside, has a shot in towards goal. Wide of the net. Julian Durrell trying for the brace here. He's got about 2.5, 3 minutes to find another one. His team's already up 2-0 as it stands. He and Tino Angelini with the goals in this game so far. Great call there by Liam Armstrong, asking his defender to shield the attacker away from the ball. Ball goes wide here for Omar Smith. Smith on it now, has a look to goal, puts a shot in towards the net, rebounds there, and great save by Lachlan Booth. And that's your final whistle. 2-0 your score. The goal scorers were Tino Angelini and Julian Durrell here in your fourth match of the day from the David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series stop for the GTA. We'll be back in a few short minutes here with your fifth game of the day. All right, friends, we are back at it once again from David Suzuki Secondary School in beautiful sunny Brampton, Ontario. Not a cloud in the sky here. We've got Team 1 taking on Team 3. Jackson Rito in goal for Team 1 at the moment. And Owen Burns in goal for Team 3. Team 3 are wearing orange. Team 1's in blue. Still no know your score as things stand, but who knows? That could change at any moment. Team 3's already got goals so far today from Toby Henry and Tommy Boffus. Chance there, but out of his goal was Owen Burns to scoop it up off the turf. Played it right at Kai Go. Go with it now. Uses Burns. Go stepping up to make the play. Ball passed through, but it'll be Jackson Rito out to clear. Noah Berger using Owen Burns. Back to Berger. This is Jimo Kuku. Oh, lovely ball by Jimo Kuku out onto the left wing. It's Noah Berger trying to make some magic happen. Ball headed in towards goal by Abed Hammam. Is Lucas Image losing his footing there as he tried to volley the ball forward. Fabulous run up the left wing. Looks like that's Henry, and that shot wide from close range by Tommy Boffus. Cutting back with the ball there was Caleb Krupp. Shot blocked by Go. Krupp with it again. His shot blocked as well. Rito collects it in his own end. Team 1 will reset. Promsma. Oh, lovely ball by Promsma. Shot in towards goal, and Owen Burns gets a paw to that one and pushes it past the post. Alliteration in full effect there. Right-footed in-swinger, top of the 18. Charging in on that one was Sam Hudson, and deflected off the defender and up over the goal. From David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario. The sun is beating down on us. I'm going to be using a whole lot of aloe vera here when I get home, since I didn't use nearly enough sunscreen. Thought Hawaiian Tropic suntan lotion was the call today. Not the right decision on my behalf. Hopefully the players are staying hydrated out there. It is definitely a warm one. Shot blasted high and wide there by Jaden Corbin. Promsma calling for the ball, gets it back again. Works his way to the edge of the 18, left-footed ball into the middle of the box. defender getting to that. That was Noah Berger. Corner kick coming here for Team 1. Substitutions coming here for Team 3. Short bench for Team 1 by the looks of it. Oh, one there from Jackson Rito. He's able to break up the attack. There by Alex Asselin. Foul called on, correct, I apologize. That's Josiah Mace. They do wear the same number. Josiah Mace was kind enough to come and correct the typo in my sheet here, as he confirmed he is in fact not 5'1" and is 5'10". Defender or attacker, sorry. Still meant to get a touch to it and didn't. Pasma with a beautiful pass. We've seen some fantastic passing here today. Not quite so much of the finishing we've expected from years past, but great midfield play. Some fancy footwork there just a moment ago. It was Christopher Canonisho with the fancy footwork, adored by many and more. It's a quote from the Streets, classic pirate radio anthems album for any of you music lovers out there. Believe the track's called Geezers Need Excitement. Lovely charging run here from Duan Banga. Banga tried to get it out wide for Mace. Mace still with it. The Toronto FC Academy product gets a ball into the 6-yard box, but it's handled quite easily by Jackson Rito. Ball out wide for Cananisho once more. What a finish there, as we finally got a break in the deadlock. It was Akira Rocco getting the shot off. The Rush Academy product stands 5'6", 4.0 GPA, and he has designs on being an architect. If you see what I did there. I stand corrected, it's too much brandy by the streets, not geezers need excitement, as I'm sure you were all worried about that inaccuracy. Fabulous. I think my sheet might have an error on it, but I will confirm. No. Looks like it was Hassan Jimokuku who got a foot out there to break up that play. It's my vision that's failing me, not my game sheet. Mace over the ball. He's gonna wish he had another shot at that one. Ball quickly whipped out by Jackson Rito. Bacom Sorday plays the pass forward. Jimokuku was calling for the offside. I think he was right, from my perspective at least. The referee's closer to it. He probably got a better look. Noah Berger dispossessed. And they're shot in towards Owen Burns, and he'll coolly deal with that. Here's Jimokuku once with it. Another beautifully weighted ball. Tee full. Ball out wide for Cananisho, and he didn't get enough zip on that ball. Mace threading the needle there. Sam Hudson with a searching pass there. Mace. His pass deflected. Sorday with it. Sorday lays it off. Ball popped up over the top for Cananisho. This is Colin Hickman getting it forward. Hickman found Duan Benga. Benga again with it in the middle of the pitch. That's it, folks. That's your first half. The lone goal coming here from Akira Rocco. Scores 1-0 going into the break. Team 3 leading Team 1 at David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario. It's your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series GTA stop for 2025. My name is Pierce Lang, and we will be right back in a few short moments with your second half of action. And from David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario. Changes in goal as Mateo Gazzullo takes over for Jackson Rito in the net for Team 1, while it's Derek Markotic in goal now for Team 3, giving Owen Burns a rest. Scores 1-0. Akira Rocco setting out the blueprint for how to score a goal in this match. All chested down there. Hudson. Guthro laying it off for De Bueno. De Bueno charging through the middle. And a scramble in front sees Team 1 get one back. Looks like it's Kaler or right wing if you let him. Stand 6'1". He's a Guelph Junior Griffin. 3.0 GPA and he's still weighing his options on where his future will lead him in his academic studies once he graduates. Here he is with the ball again. Great work by Colin Hickman to escort the ball out of bounds for a goal kick. Oh, high lofted ball, and what a goal! Keeper caught off his line. Shot from well out. And Team 3 retake the lead. Still waiting on confirmation on who it was that got a hold of that ball. Looks like it was Tommy Boffus with his second of the day. Your pick. Plays for FC Durham. Stands 5'9", 3.5. Undecided on what he'd like to do as his major in post-secondary scholastic studies. It's fine. Sam Hudson trying to push the ball forward there. Great hustle there by Josiah Mace, but then he went and spoiled it with the back heel fender, which saved his blushes, but that's something I yell at my U13 boys about all the time. Is there's a time and a place for that. And what a finish there by Krupp. Krupp getting his second in as many minutes. Suddenly it's 2-1 here for Team 1. No, that's incorrect. It's 2-2. My mistake. Nonetheless, a flurry of goals. After they bored us to sleep in the first 15 minutes, there were signs of life to close out the first half, and now it's end-to-end action. Hickman nodding it back. Colin Hickman using his keeper. That's Markotic. Hickman and Markotic playing a bit of monkey in the middle. Fabulous read there from Colin Hickman. He's going to want to get back into position here as the counter comes the other way. Kygo providing cover. Ball swung into the box and across the face of goal and out on the other side of the net for a goal kick. This is Hickman with it. Getting it out wide for Amson. First time I've said that name today. Oh, lovely work there and a fine finish as well. Dancing through 2 and 3 defenders and slotting home the finish. Giving. Looks as though it's finish. Picture perfect from Image. Tayshawn Fakira getting it forward. Promsma trying to get past Hickman. Hickman stands him up. This is Hassan Jimo Kuku. Kaigo. Image working his way through the middle once again. Trying to lay it off. His pass intercepted. Sordet with it now. Sordet's pass blocked by Image. Chipped up over the keeper and just into the side netting wide of the goal. In the midfield for Team 3. Hudson getting the ball forward. Promsma. Promsma cuts back. Leaves it for Fakira. Charging up the wing there with Shane Tierney. Matteo Gazzullo. Noah Berger stepped up to make the play, and they paid no notice to him and went right past him. Sordet trying to get a ball out onto the wing for Fakira. It was blocked in the air by Toby Henry. Henry with it still after winning it back. Plays his pass just slightly behind his intended target, and Team 1 will be coming back the other way. Kaigo stretching to block that pass. Hudson breaks up another attack. Siofani getting it forward. Promsma out onto the wing. De Bueno with it now, looking short side, beats the keeper. It's just a goal fest here, friends. Santino De Bueno plays either attacking mid or defensive mid. Stands 5'6". He's from Markham, SC. 3.5 GPA, and I'll bet you'll never guess what he wants to study in post-secondary school. That's because he's undecided. He's just got too many options. This is Henry charging in. Fabulous tackle there by Nicola Siofani. Siofani, 5'7" midfielder from Vaughan. Oh, brilliant save there by Gazzulo. This is Henry once again popping a ball up into the box, and Gazzulo's going to bring that one down with minimal effort. Ooh, a late tackle there. Kai Go caught well up the pitch, making what we refer to as a striker's tackle. Toby Henry giving chase. Henry getting ahead to it. Hudson in with a reckless challenge. Gazzulo getting it out wide. De Bueno bodied off the ball. Hickman called for the foul. See if Fanny playing a ball forward and unable to connect the dots in the opposition end. This is Kai Go. Go switches play. Image getting the ball forward to Henry. Henry puts it back into the middle. Shane Tierney laying it off onto the wing. Tierney with the underlapping run. Brought down in the box. Finally cleared by Promsma. Hickman. This is Lucas Image. Image with a shot from range, and that's well over the goal and out for a goal kick. Promsma. De Bueno with it now. Out wide for Fakira. Sordet turns on it. De Bueno cuts into the middle. Pops ball up over the top. Chance coming here. This is Jake Guthrow Guthro with a shot in towards goal, deflected off the defender and wide of the goal. De Bueno gets it into Sordet. Sordet rounds his man towards the touchline. Hammers ball into the box. Cleared. Here comes Toby Henry with it now. Promsma on him. Henry and Promsma battling. Henry gets to the outside. Tries to play it forward, and stepping up to make the defensive play was Aiden Ngemi giving chase here. Out of his goal was Kazulo. Kazulo puts it down onto the turf. Go heads that away. Ball over Promsma. Left it. Kazulo got to it first. Cheeky little top of the box. Tipped in front, up into the air, and the finish in the end giving. They just can't be stopped here. The goal was scored by Akira Rocco, his second of the game. I was all out of architecture puns, so you'll have to let that one slide. 4-3 for Team 3 over Team 1. We'll be back in a few short minutes here with your 6th game of the day. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series stop in the GTA. We'll be right back in a few minutes. All right, friends, we are back at it once again here from the David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your sixth game of the day, believe it or not. I'd say believe it, because it's true. I wouldn't lie to you. It's not in my best interest. We've got Team 2 taking on Team 4. Dante Ignazi in goal for Team 2. Between the pipes for Team 4 is Jai Sarin. Team 2 in orange. Team 4 in blue. And you're up to date on everything up until this very moment. Play whistle down for a foul on the far side of the pitch. Quick restart. Ball popped up over the top for Filip Samardzic. Jai Sarin getting it out wide for Mateo Castro. Castro dispossessed. Good bit of work here from Constantine Litsios. This is Pereira. Ball lofted over the top. Colton Campbell going back to his keeper Dante Ignazi. Ignazi getting all kinds of work here early in the first half match. Ball played back for Elijah Cho. Cho's going to have to get back into position here as he was caught moving forward. Samardzic tried to turn on the ball. This is Jai Sarin with it. Plenty of time for the keeper to make a decision. Campbell getting the ball out wide for Rugova. Campbell put right back to work immediately. It's Pereira giving him problems. Corner kick coming here for Team 4. Left-footed in-swinger. Goes front post, headed clear from danger. Little battle going on. Samardzic working to win back the ball, and he's going to have the call go against him. Karam Singh battling with Samardzic just there. This is Cho. Cho lofting a ball up over the defenders into the corner. Running onto it's Mateo Castro. Castro with it still turned away. Cho recovers. Cho on a quick 1-2, gets it right back again. The winger on the right side. Cho up for the header. Popped forward. Pereira got a foot to it. Shot in towards goal and a beautiful save. Cleared by Campbell. Cho. It's Kashani playing it back. Saren receives, or Cho receives. It was Saren who played it out of goal. Cho in with a fantastic tackle. Here he is with the ball once more. Cho gets it out wide. This is Mateo Castro giving it back to Cho. Crunching challenge at the top of the box. Knocking Darko Senk off the ball. Ball played back to Saren and he clears. Knocked back in towards Samardzic, but he would have been offside either way. Cho with the ball through to Pereira. Pereira trying to chase this one down, giving Campbell all kinds of problems. Colton Campbell lifts it up over the top, but it's Cho bringing it down. Cho with space to operate. Kashani gave it back to Cho, who popped it up over the top for Senk to run onto. Senk able to win the ball back, still battling for it. Campbell able to recover. Karam Singh heads that ball up into the air. Andrew Lyle giving chase. Unable to regain composure and possession. This is Singh. Sahar with it now. "11 minutes have ticked off the clock here as Sahar's shot gets blocked. This is Pereira in the corner. Sahar with it at the top of the box. Samardzic giving chase, but the wind got a hold of that ball and pushed it out. Darko Sank nodding the ball forward. Still trying to run onto it. Battling with Colton Campbell. Call's going to go against Sink, and it'll be a Team 2 free kick in their own end. They get it back in play as quick as can be using Dante Ignazi. Samardzic out onto the wing. Samardzic. This is Colton Campbell turning inside. Philip Samardzic laying it off. Ball into the middle, and Samardzic with a cool finish, putting it into the bottom left corner of the land. Oh. One nothing your score here. 15 minutes into the first half. Team 2 taking on Team 4. Team 2 off to an early lead. Right-footed ball goes back post over the keeper. Sarin playing the ball out for Cho. It's Pereira. Pereira cutting inside. Gets the ball into the path of into the path of Tristan David. Shot in towards goal and no trouble whatsoever for Dante Ignazi. Colton Campbell. He gets it right back again. Samardzic twisting and turning. Fighting to win the ball back still. It's not out of the play just yet. This is David. Pereira with it now at the top of the box. He's going to have a look towards goal. His shot off the back of the defender. That's going to stay in. Cho leaves a foot in and gets rounded easily. Arjun Amricone unable to find any joy in the offensive end. Fantastic save there from Ignazi as he came out of his goal to meet the attacker. Lovely bit of passing here from Team 4, but they're unable to, or Team 2 rather, that they're unable to finish off the passing play. Colton Campbell finds himself well up the pitch right now. Foul called against Team 4. It'll be a free kick. Not too far off from being a corner kick. Campbell clears. Philip Simardzic. I think he would have been offside if he'd have been able to control it.
So the goal is they play at 7 on Sunday.
Diego Tapia getting the ball out of his own end. This is Marcus Rogova playing a ball in towards the box. Rogova's searching pass goes a ball into the box and pushed away by Tapia once more. Tapia on it again. Here's Pereira once again. Plenty of room for him down this right side. He has a look towards goal. Plays it into the box and right there into the path of Yuri Honchariuk. Honchariuk unable to finish. And that's it, folks. That's your first half. 1-0 your score going into the break as Team 4 leads Team 2. We're here at the David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario. My name's Pierce Lang, and we'll be back with your second half of action from Game 6 of the FTF Canada Summer Combine Series GTA Stop. Xavier Yipchuk stepped up to make the play. But it's Team 4 charging back down the pitch and unable to make something of their foray into the enemy end. This is Xavier Yipchuk working his way up the right side. Swings the ball in for Samardzic. Team 4 in possession now. Lopera Gonzalez trying to find some magic on that right side. Unable to pull anything from his hat. Here's Xavier Yipchuk once more. Lovely pass directly into the path of Harrison Redford. Redford playing it back for Moretta. Yipchuk back to Redford. Yipchuk gets it back again. Plays the ball in towards the top of the box. Broken up. It was Elijah Cho who made the defensive play moments ago. Andrew Lyle making a run. This is Pereira. Pereira with the ball in towards the box, and Ignacio scooped that up. Great counter here. This is Max Ricciuti. Ricciuti getting it back towards the top of the 18, but unable to get a hold of it. Blaze O'Neill got it forward. Yep, Chuck reads that well. Myers got it forward and gets it right back again. Campbell lofting a ball up over the top for Samardzic, but he's offside by 14 furlongs. Elijah Cho getting it forward. Got a touch to it to play it through. Great defensive effort to put an end to that attack, but they're unable to clear their own end. Darko sank on it now, shot in towards goal and right at Ignazi. Oh, beautiful pass and a shot from in tight, but Yuri Honcharyak unable to finish the play. Sand slipping through the hourglass here in our 6th game of the day. Mere moments to go as Colton Campbell stands on the ball. Flips pass forward. This is Xavier Yipchuk. Lovely pass. Samardzic, the intended target there. Campbell lays it off. Arjun Amricone played it forward. This is Ricciuti. His shot in towards Shannon is easily dealt with. This is Tristan David. Oh, David with a lovely ball. Just a bit too much on that from Tristan David, but making the run. Amricone out wide. He gets it right back, charging up the middle of the pitch. Lovely pass into space. Well read by Blaze O'Brien. He'll clear that ball out for a throw. Or O'Neill, rather, that, not O'Brien. Ball pushed out wide here for Lopera Gonzalez. That's it, folks. That's your final whistle. Darko sank. Sorry. It's 1-0 for Team 2 over Team 4. Philip Samardzic with the lone goal. Not Darko sank. My mistake. That's a wrap on Game 6 here from David Suzuki Secondary School. We'll be back in about 3.5 minutes with your second to last game of the day from the FTF Canada Summer Combine Series in the GTA. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be right back in a few minutes. Bear with us as we are currently without a camera operator, so hopefully you're able to see what's happening here as Team 5 and Team 7 are battling away here.
Yeah, so he's in the U20.
Team 5, they were looking to get it to Wyatt Woolway. Team 7's in orange, Team 5 is in blue.
You gotta get that back anymore, otherwise.
Cillian Hughes in goal for Team 7, while Robert Barkman is between the posts for Team 5. Team 5 in blue, while Team 7 is in orange. Woolway has his cross blocked by Joshua Matheson. Woolway to take the corner, whips it into the box, right-footed outswinger, headed away from danger. Matheson gets a touch to it, but not enough to cause any kind of a problem. Incredible speed shown there by Izzy Idowu. You know what? I made a mistake moments ago. It was Massimo Toffoli who'd gotten a touch to that ball. Toffoli, the 6'4" defender. Two tallest players we've got here today out on the pitch right now in Toffoli and Matheson. Matheson 6'5", Toffoli 6'4". Hopefully nothing too serious. Woolway giving chase. Matheson getting it out wide. Johnson on it now. Lovely turn on the ball there from Marcus Kaisia. Here's Woolway again, trying to ball played out onto the right side. Think that was right. Malungi plays in the back. Oh, they're both wearing 70 though. That would be the problem. Durian Anthony Johnson goes to ground. Wyatt Woolway slips a pass through into the path of Marcus Kaisia. Ball played back for Barkman. Pops it up to half, but Matheson's there. Nicholas Bryant got to it. Bryant calling for it again as he steps back away from the ball. Nicholas Bryant again, playing it out onto the wing. Altamini trying to get to that ball. Woolway's going to give chase here, keeps it in. Anthony Durian Johnson, or Durian Anthony Johnson rather, that applying pressure. Clearance blocked, but it goes all the way back to Barkman. Seventh K of the game here, friends. One more to go after this. Ball lofted over the top for Woolway. Durian Anthony Johnson getting a foot to that and pushing it out for a corner kick. Again, a very entertaining defensive pairing with Durian Anthony Matheson standing 6'5", side by side. Standing over it now is Mahfouz Ibrahim. Ibrahim's right-footed ball goes back of the 6. Keeper went for it and missed it. Cleared up and over half. Handball called by the referee. Right decision there. Unfortunate touch for Matthew Catone. Johnson plays it back. Kyle Harris trying to bring it down in a battle. Ruin an opportunity knocking here. Shot blocked. It was Jake Raulino giving chase. Or it's Mikhail Ellis, sorry, not Harris. From Saanich Fusion. U17 side. Fairly confident in saying Saanich is out on Vancouver Island. I know it's certainly in BC, but I'm second guessing myself here. I'm also in extreme pain from sitting on these bloody bleachers all day. Holy moly. Legs are asleep. Wouldn't be bad getting a run out with the boys here. Put me in, coach. Burton's ball rolls all the way through to Barkman. Izzy Idowu going back to Barkman. Ellis getting the touch through. Oh, opportunity here for Raulino. And he has his pocket picked. Jacob Akrednell. Akretene Sorry, it took me a while to get that one off. Vincent Kopp with it now on the touchline. Vincent Kopp playing a ball in front and a lovely finish. There, the man left all alone in front was Shane Pistad. Shane Pistad with his first of the day. And that's our first of the game here. 1-0 for Team 7 right now. And we're about 5 minutes away from the break in Game 7. Rolino with it now, looking for Ellis. Ball gets caught in the feet of Oliver Shannon. Wyatt Woolway to put the ball back into play with the throw. Ooh, Ellis alone in front, scuffs it and puts it wide. He's not going to get a ton of chances like that in front. He's going to regret that when he watches it back on YouTube later today. Woolway with it once again. Woolway's dropped back from more of a left wing roll into a right back roll. Rolino trying to pop the ball up into the air. And it was Kahinde Akinwande putting the ball wide of the goal there after I had just made mention of him. Here he is now in pursuit. Ball turned over. During Anthony Johnson has his ball blocked. This is Wyatt Woolway once more. Playing a ball up over the top, and it's going to go all the way back to Oliver Shannon. Pishad getting it out wide. Pishad recovering, slipping it through for, there he is, Johnny on the spot, Josiah Kahinde Akinwande. He missed the goal moments ago, but he made no mistake this time, doubling the lead for Team 7. It's now 2-0 with about a minute and a half left. Ball pushed out wide for Andrew Mbagua. He was unable to keep it in play. Here he is now with it once more, popping it up over the top. Was looking for Akernei. Ball bouncing around in the box. Attempt to clear there by Malungi. And that's your half, folks. 2-0 as we go into the break. It was Pishtad opening the scoring and Kahinde Akinwande doubling the lead just moments ago. We're here at David Suzuki Secondary School in beautiful Brampton, Ontario. My name is Pierce Lang. It's your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series GTA stop. We'll be back in a few moments with your second half of action in this 7th game of the day. We're back at it again here, friends. It's your second half of your 7th game of the day. Just a quick bit of intel for anyone watching along. Team 7 in orange. So we have had substitutions in goal as well. Just going to get confirmation here for you. Lachlan Booth should have replaced Cillian Hughes, and Liam Armstrong should have replaced Robert Barkman for Team 5. Altamini tried to pop that ball up into the air. Was Woolway unable to keep it in over on that far side. Ball over the top, giving chase here is Oakley Cooper. Played it back to his keeper. Fantastic finish there, as there's a bit of a miscommunication in the back and no mistake made as Tavion Burton gets on the board here. He'll be relieved after he missed that penalty earlier in the day. Well, I should say one miss and one save, really. Although the one save the keeper made on his back on Panenka attempt. This is Vincent Kopp to put the ball back into play. Kopp, a product of the Toronto FC Academy. 3.8 GPA, undecided on what he'd like to do in school. Stands 6'1", plays right back or center back. Dealer's choice. Getting a foot in there was Owen Scott. This is Marfouz Ibrahim. Shot in on Lachlan Booth, and he calms things down here. Altamini now on the right side, cuts in, or left side, cuts in onto his right, rather that. I didn't hold my hands out and figure out which one made the L there. Altamini steals it again. I'm confident that he's on the left side this time. Leaves it. Low hard shot, and that was Andrew Mbugwa. I've been wrong once before, and this might be that second time we've been waiting for. Looks like there's a chance it's Armand Patel. Can't tell if it's 166 or 188 with the small numbers on the front here. I'll wait till he turns around, and it is in fact Armand Patel. Attacking midfielder. It's 5'9", plays for Vaughan, 3.3 GPA. Still narrowing things down as far as what his pursuits might be scholastically once he's done high school. Hard shot, and that's blocked. Team 7 running away with it here. 4-0 right now. It will say Team 2 is running away with it. Never mind that. There is a glitch in our system right now. Ball played up over the top. Kopp making the run. In fact. That's my mistake. Burton unable to maintain possession. Opportunity here for Team 5, and that shot's going to whistle wide of Liam Armstrong's goal. Or Lachlan Booth's goal. We're getting late in the day here, friends. We've got about 13 minutes left in this match, and then one more game. We've been here since 9 a.m. Technically, I've been here since about 8:15 because watching on the live stream, you don't need to worry about the 401 through Brampton, Mississauga, or North York right now. Boys are playing up in Caledon, so I don't have to worry too much. But my thoughts and prayers are with anyone home from here. This is Altamini on the left side. Couple step overs, some fancy footwork, pushes it up, and running onto it looks to be Patel. So yeah, we've been here since 9 a.m. playing today. Day one of the FTF Canada Summer Combine Series GTA stop. We've already been to Saskatoon and Edmonton, Vancouver, Montreal, and Halifax. Tomorrow will be the final day. Record number of registrations this year. They've had to break it up into freshman, sophomore, and senior divisions here in the GTA. A testament to the quality of product and the hunger for it here in the Greater Toronto area. After everything wraps up tomorrow afternoon, the coaches will submit all of their grades and comments on all the players, and a top 60 players will be selected from around this great nation of ours. And the players will board their planes from BC and Nova Scotia, Quebec, Alberta, and everywhere in between, and make their way into the Greater Toronto area. And I'll be on the microphone for you next week for the top 60, as we see the best 16, 17, 18-year-old players from across this great nation of ours. Substitutions coming here with about 12 minutes left in this second half. 4-0 your score right now for Team 7 over Team 5. It was Pashad opening the scoring. Then Kahinde Akinwande, Burton and Patel. Here's Burton working away. He gets the call, had position. Oakley Cooper playing it back to Vincent Maio. Lachlan Booth's clearance doesn't get out of his own end. Danilo Richards tried to find Marcus Kaisia. Eventually goes out off of Burton. Kaisia puts the ball back into play quickly. Danilo Richards again causing problems for the opposition, and a shot in towards goal, and a miraculous save on the goal line by Lachlan Booth. We'll have to review the game tape because I feel like it might have been Booth who made the save on the penalty earlier. Again, from the comfort of his backside. Again, I've been wrong twice in my life now after that earlier mistake. So there is the potential it was someone else, but I am going to speak confidently because people trust you when you do that. Another shot in towards Booth, and he makes another save, pushing that wide of his post. Dorian Anthony Johnson with the clearance. The goal scorer, Kahinde Akinwande, dispossessed. Pass slipped through into the path of Marcus Kaisia. Kaisia in a little one-on-one battle. Unable to get the cross in. Kahinde Akinwande with it now. Laying it off for Burton. Beautiful sliding challenge made there by number 51 in blue. That's here in Mystery. Mystery slipping a pass through again. Suicide pass there, though. Man was covered by two opposition players here. This is Pishad laying it off. Pishad with it now. He opened the scoring. His pass goes astray. Vincent Maio got ahead to that ball and he brushes his hair as that ball's it's just unpleasant hitting the ball when you've exerted as much energy as these boys have today. You sweat all those fluids out. You're tired. Your ankles hurt. I'm really just complaining as though I'm out there at 42 years old. They're probably not dealing with this nearly as poorly as I would. But again, I wish I could make it a tad more exciting for you, but I think they're just killing this one off at this stage. Woolway unable to control. Ekstranei. Pishtad out wide for Dorian Anthony Johnson. Avery O'Brien with it again in the middle. Pishtad recovers it, but the referee blows his whistle, says it's going the other way. Foul just moments before that turnover. This is Liam Armstrong. He's found here in Mystery. Tries to get it out wide, but didn't put enough zip on that pass. Easily picked off there by Oakley Cooper. Cooper continues his run and almost recovers it as it gets caught in the feet of Liam Armstrong, and a shot in towards goal and well wide. An opportunity going by the wayside here for Team 7, or as you'll call them on your screen, Team 2. But they're not. I can assure you of that. They are, in fact, the one and only Team 7 here today at the FTF Canada Summer Combine Series stop in the GTA. We're at Brampton's David Suzuki. Ball being worked around as there's very little pressure being applied by Team 5 in the offensive end. Can't say that I blame them. Kyle Ellis showing a little grit there, getting stuck in. He'll be bragging to all his friends back on the island about what a great time he had in Brampton, no doubt. They'll all be jealous. Stuck out there amongst the evergreens and the rivers full of salmon when they could be here. Ball lofted high into the box, and it was Ellis getting ahead to it, and that's your last play of the game. Final score 4-2 here for Team 7, not Team 2, over Team 5. It was Pishtad opening the scoring, followed by Kahinde Akinwande. And then it was Burton and Patel rounding things out for, again, Team 7, not Team 2. My name's Pierce Lang. It's been an absolute delight bringing you this match here today from David Suzuki Secondary School in beautiful, sunny Brampton, Ontario. We've got one more game left here today from the FTF Canada Summer Combine Series stop in the GTA. And we'll have that for you in just a few short minutes when we come back with our 4 o'clock kickoff. Friends, countrymen, lend me your ears and your eyeballs too. We are here at the FTF Canada Summer Combine Series. It's Game 8. I've had too much sunshine. I'm a bit delirious, so I hope you're ready for a good time. Whether these boys provide it or not is up to them. Whilst team number 8 have their net being minded by Owen Burns. Teammates in blue. While the orange side are in fact, by process of elimination, team 6. But I think you already guessed that. Whoop! Etienne Gabriel able to get the ball out of his own end there. Ball intercepted, and charging up the pitch is Ian McFarlane. McFarlane tries to cut the ball back, and getting a foot to that was Jovan Upal. Upal, right back or center back, stands 5'7", plays for the IFC Academy in Vaughan. 3.0 GPA. There's still plenty of time for him to make a decision on what he would like to do when he graduates from high school. He's not made that decision as of yet. Ball headed clear there by Nathan Bryant. Jovan Upal stepped up to make the initial interception there. Wind's starting to pick up here, which is creating a very nice breeze. It was sweltering hot here from about 9 a.m. to noon with no breeze whatsoever. This is Daniel Wolf leaving it for Jaden Martins. Martin's tracking back now to try and recover it as Radin Kashani tried to play it forward. Etienne Gabriel. Here's Gabriel with it once again. Gabriel gets it out wide. Shot in towards goal, and a sprawling save by Jackson Rito. Upal's ball into the box. Handled easily. Here's McFarlane. McFarlane playing it back. That's Daniel Barola who played it forward. Owen Burns taking his time with this. Jovan Upal with the throw. Hagon finds Gabriel. Forward to Jack Dusap. Fantastic finish from in tight to give Team 8 the lead. Left all alone in front of goal. Unmarked by anyone at all was number 65 in blue. That's Drew Harris. Harris plays center back. Stands 6'3" from Cambridge United's OPDL side. 4.0 GPA. And you know what? I like this guy because he's decided already that business is what he wants to do in post-secondary school. McFarland with it. Rogachev cutting back. He's found Micah Harris. Harris popping the ball up over the top. Well played, and Harris is able to recover. Harris again going to have to come in and recover once more, and Owen Burns makes the save on the venomless strike. This is McFarland. About 8.5 minutes left in the first half. 1-0 your score. Drew Harris with the lone goal. Ball flipped into the path of Blake Doherty. Shot in towards goal, and that's going to whistle just wide of the net. Rogachev playing it back to his keeper, Jackson Rito. Ball finds its way out for Isaiah Akinwande. Harris gets it forward to Ian McFarland. McFarland turns. Sprays the ball into the corner, and charging onto this is Victor Camargo. And all the times I've seen Victor Camargo on the pitch, this is the furthest up I've ever seen him. I don't mind it though. He's got speed for days. Oh, glorious opportunity here, and Joseph Alaimo was unable to get the shot off. Flying in and connecting with that was Micah Harris, but as I always say, you will never head the ball under the goal, but if you're going high, there's always a chance. There's always a gosh darn chance that it'll go over. Head that ball downward, young man. Harris graduates in 2026, plays center back or left back. Stands 5'11", plays his footy at Aurora FC 4.0. GPA, wants to study exercise science or kinesiology. Rogachev getting it up, looking for Camargo. Ball goes back for Owen Burns. Tino Angelini playing the ball forward. Out of his goal was Jackson Rito to come collect it. Great opportunity here, and ball across the top of the box, and a fine block there from Blake Doherty. Rogachev plays the ball all the way across for Akinwande. Harris unable to get the ball out of his own end. Daniel Clapp broke up that attack, and Team 8 get out of their own end. Joe Vanupal putting a ball into the box. Bakari trying to find some joy at the top of the box and unable to do so. Burns well out of his goal here, showing off his ability to play with his feet. Gorgeous finish there. Just him into the top of the net. Just waiting on confirmation here. Something from nothing is. It's 154. That's Nelson Nofiele getting his first of the day. He graduates in 2027. Plays central attacking midfielder, central midfield, left wing. Plays for Burlington Force. Stands 5'7", 3.7 GPA. Oh, lovely touch. Springing himself free in the cool, calm, and collected finish there to bring his side back into this match immediately. Looks like it was Ian McFarland, but I want to confirm here, but it was Ian McFarland. Another 2027 grad, plays midfield. McFarland standing 5'10", from Waterloo, is a 3.7 GPA, and that's going to take us into the break here, friends. My name's Pierce Lang. We're at David Suzuki Secondary School in beautiful Brampton, Ontario. It's your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series stop for the GTA area. We'll be back in a few short moments. All right, friends, we're back to it again. Team 8 taking on Team 6. Ian McFarlane tying things up, or not tying things up, getting one back for his side just before the death. It was 2-0 as Drew Harris opened the scoring for Nelson. It's our last match of the day here, friends. Ball played back by Caleb Camp. Once more, as we have done all day long here. Substitutions in goal for this final match of the day, second half, with Matteo Gazzullo. I've been saying that wrong all day. My goodness, it's Galuzzo. He's gone in for Jackson Rito. Well, it's been Derek Marketich who's gone in for Owen Burns here in the second half. And again, sincerest of apologies to Matteo Galuzzo. Right-footed outswinger taken there and well clear of anybody in an orange penny. It was Caleb Camp who took the corner. Finally got some cloud cover here. All we need is that breeze to come back in. And I'll stop complaining about the weather. Luca Tansella tries to win the ball back. This is Omar Smith charging in. Ball popped up into the air, takes a funny bounce, no one able to corral it. Finally, it's Micah Harris able to get onto it. Oh, dangerous opportunity here and a fine save by Matteo Galuzzo. And then another. Now I'm questioning myself. No, I've got it right. It is in fact Galuzzo who made the save there, so. Jacob Debreu slipping the pass through, but it's Etienne Gabriel breaking things up, getting it forward into the path of Omar Smith. Omar Smith with that glorious opportunity just moments ago. This is Debreu again. Oh, that clearly couldn't have been Debreu before. You'll have to forgive me here, friends. It's getting late. I've been cooking in the sun for the entire day, and I'm only going to apologize once for any mistakes here late at this stage. We're all just doing our best, friends. Daniel Carvalho unable to get the ball off. By Julian Durrell, making it 3-1 here in this one. About 15 minutes left. Omar Smith putting a ball into the box. Turning on it's Rogachev. Offside by a hair's breadth, which is a little bit. Ball over the top, nodded in towards goal, but it's going to be right at Or well wide of the goal, rather, that. Here's the goal scorer, No Fiele, playing it back. This is Tino Angelini. Matt and Abraham still with it, cutting into the box. He's going to swing across and doesn't get enough on that, and that's out for a goal kick. About 9 minutes left here, friends, in this final half of today's action from David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton, Ontario. It's your FTF Canada Summer Combine Series Toronto stop. My name's Pierce Lang. I've been here all gosh darn day with you. It's been a delight. I'll probably try and wear some sunscreen tomorrow. So about Angelini getting it forward. Matteo Galuzzo coming out to recover that ball. Ball over the top for Bakari. He's going to apply pressure here. Micah Harris was able to clear. Camargo with the overlap, and here he is receiving the ball, playing it forward, and got a little anxious with it and got the pass off a little too quickly, I think. Zangelini on it now. Looking for someone to give the ball to, and threads the needle beautifully here for Jacob Debreu. Debreu swinging across. And nobody there, unfortunately, and that's going to go out to the other side of the pitch. Good work by Camargo to get a shoulder in on the attacking member of the opposition, and he wasn't able to recover the ball as it goes out for a Team 6 throw-in. This is Ian McFarlane. His head up, scanning the pitch. McFarland again with another tackle as Drew Harris tried to clear it. Touched on there by Owen Butler. Brought down at the top of the box. This is Butler with it once again. Ball goes to the opposite side of the 18 and sprawling to make a play on the ball is Derek Markotic. Jacob DeBreu with it now. Looking for Angelini, who was making a run. About 5.5 minutes left here. Sometimes maybe more, sometimes maybe less. Etienne Gabriel with a lovely interception there. The center back from Toronto's High Park FC, standing 6'2", 3.7 GPA. Would like to study kinesiology. Markotic getting a hand to the ball. Oh, gorgeous pass, and all alone on the right side, but no one really in to help him. Dipping, ducking, and diving to find some space was Doherty, and he almost created something from... Camargo switch sides. Daniel Wolf leaves the ball for Camargo. Camargo battling away. Couldn't get around DeBreu. This is Rogachev trying to play a ball into the middle, but nobody there. Angelini getting it to the right side. Full head of steam charging ahead was 159 in blue. That's Matt and Abraham. Markotic coming out of his goal to make the clearance. Left-footed outswinger, top of the 6. Markitic gets to it, whips it out onto the right wing as quick as can be. Team 6 with numbers here. Oh, they took too long, and Team 8 able to recover and make up that numeric advantage. Rogachev. This is Camargo. Camargo with a lovely touch out onto the wing for Owen Butler, and he'll be forced out of bounds by Etienne Gabriel. Camargo got it to Ian McFarlane. McFarlane with it still at the edge of the box. Able to get the cross off. Back post was, I believe that was Akinwande. And Wande. Stands 5'9". He's at the Athlete Institute, otherwise known as AIFC. 3.6 GPA. Still yet to make a decision on what his intentions are once he walks up on stage, receives his high school diploma. He's going to have to make a decision, though, as he will be graduating in 2026. And, folks, that's it. That's your final whistle. Your final score. Three to 1 for Team 8 over Team 6. We'll be back here bright and early tomorrow morning. I'm going to bring a cushion and some sunscreen. And I can't wait. We'll be ready to rock with your final day of the Cross Canada Combine Series. It's the Toronto Stop in Brampton, Ontario at David Suzuki Secondary School in Brampton. My name is Pierce Lang, and it's been an absolute delight to be here with you today.